All right. Hello, Crows. Hey, no skateboarding with swords, dude. That's not safe. It's really cool, though. You poke an eye out. Hello. We exist. Fashion blend. Yep. Hello. Back on. Yesterday had a bit of a weird day. Some shit happened. I technically could have fit in a short stream, but I just wasn't feeling it, so it didn't happen. Then today I had a bunch of shit to do in the morning. We're here now. We're good. That's it matters. I found a single drumstick in my music bin and my guitar stuff and patch cables and all that. I can't stop fiddling with it. It's like my new desk toy. It's just this drumstick. I'm afraid I'm gonna throw it into a monitor. No, put it away now. Keep picking it up, just fiddling with it. All right, back to work. Off I go then. We did not get this thing fired up. I deliberately chose not to because I was dilly-dallying until the last minute, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. Bloop, bloop, bloop. No, I said medium. Did I? Oh. Give cater? What? Anyway. Okay, that's still on. Okay, so last night, or yesterday, whatever, during the day, I did actually put this little lot down in the intention to put a battery bank down on it. But I didn't like it. I put it there and I decided that I just didn't like it. I also decided that I want to be recording. Hold on. Am I prepared for such a thing? Yes. Okay. Start recording. So anyway, yesterday I put a battery bank here and I didn't like it. I didn't like how there was this big square block thing outside. It doesn't look right. I still don't know if I want this thing here. It's just still here. And so I was convinced that I could put the batteries inside somewhere. I tried all kinds of different things. Putting them up here, laying them on their side, putting them in the wall. And I found that actually they fit perfectly in these little pockets that I put on the side here. They were just empty before. And they fit absolutely perfectly in there. It's weird how well this place is falling together with zero planning at all. Everything is just coincidental. I had no plan for what size, no measurement or anything for what size the circle was that I started with. I just put it in the water and I centered it. It was all done by eyeball. None of this is on the world grid. And everything is perfectly working out. Whenever I go in the circle around it, it always ends up with not too much, not too little. It's perfectly lined up every single time. It's amazing how much has gone right. It's probably because I just happened to pick a cooperative number at the beginning instead of an odd number. But because I made it an even number, just miraculously, that everything's been working out. And all the ratios for the coal and everything all work too. So today we should be able to get this thing fired up. Because everything's here now. I have to get the systems tied together, which they are, I think. There's water in some of the pipes because I did have temporary power coming in here, and it didn't work. It just kept tripping the system no matter what I did, so I just pulled it back out. So there's remnants of things being on briefly. I don't think any coal made it in here, though. No. See, there's some in the machines, but the pipes are empty. Okay, so that's good fit. It is. I did it on purpose, clearly. Just all that experience. Still thinking about that elevator. I did kind of tinker with some lights as well. I know what I'm going to do with them. I could make it look really cool in here. But we need power first. That's going to be decorating and stuff after the fact. The first thing today is going to be getting this thing running. Because it's not running, and I need it to be, so I can... We're running out of materials, and I need to get power running again so our stuff can replenish. Even though we're not really running out of materials, I've got some shitty setups going. I have a very temporary power plant right here with manually fed coal. As I was doing at the end of stream last time, and I just teleport over there and grab a bunch of coal and come back and fill the bins. Last night I did some teleporting back and forth for a while, and I filled a couple bins. It's pretty, you can get half a bin filled with one trip, so this wasn't really all that much. And then it'll just eat through this slowly. We're making AI limiters, and now we don't need anything else from the MAM for now, so... I wonder if I should just use this as my temporary power instead of what I had did before. Spaghetti madness. I think I can even put another one in, but whatever. I could run this down here too. What do you need? 47. And what do you need? Max consumption is 50. That's not going to work. Can we double it? Or run one or the other? I guess we could run the other one instead. Not with. Live.
Poop?
You said poop!
You said poop. Heard it. Overclock. What's this give? 120. What's this want? I want it to consume more. Is this full? That's why. Okay. Well, we'll grab some of it. Yeah. Now that'll just do that. Can I do this? No. I can do this. There. You get to work. That's a beautiful factory. With some stuff in the grass. It's amazing. This is actually almost exactly what my 8-year-old nephew builds. It looks like this. And we'll be playing, and I'll make stuff that looks like this, and he'll make stuff that looks like this. It's really funny. Like, look, I did it. Like, yeah, you did. It's working. I wasn't muted, was I? Now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Would be 35. Might be off though. That's not working the same way that the other ones were. Center. Why am I doing this? This is not part of what we're supposed to be doing right now. Just like noticed that I was doing it. Why did you start doing this? This has nothing to do with the power distributions. We went over this the other day. Stop. Do other things. I just need to be there now. We were doing this. So this is what we're doing. We were grabbing this, and we pulled it into here, and we were putting a sign up, and then we went to go get quartz. Yes. Where was that anyway? So at the end? Where am I? Yes, it's right here. Logicalistics? No. Organization. Is this gonna be enough room? Oop. Too many letters. Oh wait, you don't have to have bumps there because the pump can be a picture. And that's worth 1,000 words. Central power for the pumps. That works, right? Goes, I understand it. It's not like it's the power for the pumps in the center. Central power. But it's also these up here. I'm trying to figure out what I did. I'm gonna open that up again. I have to figure out where I took this. I brought these all down. Oh, there it is right there. And I brought it over here. Tied them together. I don't know if it goes anywhere beyond that though. Dig into the ceiling. Layer after layer. That's a 3 or 4. There's no way to know for sure. If one of them is 4 of 4, which the only way to know is to go all the way around. Who built this place? Oh, there's 2 there. That's weird. If one of these says 4 of 4, then it leads somewhere else. And if not, then it's just a ring connected to each other, and that's all. Got a bajillion of them, though. Whoa, don't do that. Three of four. And full of them left. Should say central pumps on the sign, not central power. Because you can, that's the old, you can tell it's power. It's a power line. You don't need a label to tell you that it's power. The label needs to tell you where it goes. They're all 3 or 4 confirmed. That's good. So now I can just pick any of them and they can go anywhere they want. This also mark that 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure that these ones are also just 3 or 4. The batteries aren't connected to anything yet. Just each other. Say 4 or 4? It does say 4 or 4. Okay. We go down with that. Where does this go? Okay, not that one. It's this one. Oh, I was just screwing with lights. That's right. This doesn't actually go anywhere. Okay. Okay, it's still just 3 or 4. False alarm. What's this one up here for? Not right. Okay. Confirmed also that the batteries are not connected to anything. No switches or external sources or anything. That's the extractors as well. This just goes down and over here. Up and in. So you can use the door. These also need to be this black and blue. Because the accent color needs to be black and needs to be blue, so what's inside here is this nice blue ring. These are this turquoisey cyan color because they're the water pipes. These are building colors, watercolors. Watercolor buildings? Wow. Dual channel. Ended up being 2 channels. Hello, giant doggo. Okay, so these things also don't appear to be connected to anything. This is all good. Except this. Is this where this goes? Yes, this is what I'm looking for. This has to be that. Because I say so. This is white. This is this one down here. This is where this is leading out. Does this lead anywhere? No, it was going to, but it doesn't anymore. Same with this thing. This is the mining, the miners. The mining miners. The minings. Not sure what that's going to do at this point. Okay, so that's isolated, and then we've got the power routed over here. What the hell was that? For the, oh, that was the... I touched water briefly, somehow. So briefly that it, like, one frame of sound. Lap. One frame of sound. These things are also presumably isolated. Will give me the ability to here. Oh, I see. I was in the thing. Oh, I don't think that there's anything. Anything coming off of any of these. It might be, though. It's going to gamble and say that there isn't anything, and that's probably just fine. That would be the power coming out once the power is made. And the solar panels and the windmills. I wonder if the solar panels and windmills should be together. Just make renewable power. Where does that come in? Where did I do that at? Yeah, we're not doing this right now. I don't think that's how they're going to do that anyway. None of them appear to be open, or taken up, rather. This one, right here. What are you doing? What is this? What's the meaning of this? Why is that like that? It shouldn't be. Threw me off. It's wrong. That's right, I went out with it and connected them all on a nub. Get to that? No. What? Oh, there we go. I just had it. Okay, 2240. That's what that gives. The solar panels. You don't need to yell it. Pums. Central pums. This can literally just be attached. Is that going to matter? Yes, it will matter. No, not... That's exactly what I don't want. You attach to this. And no one can see it. Except for that little tiny thing that no one cares about. Route this to. I wanted to go up here with it because I like the spot. I like the view. Not too much. It is a little bit. Oh wow. Priority switches. Oh, I need thingies. Connector mabobs. Let's go. Need connectory mabobs. Give me this. You make me connectory mabobs? You're not a thing. Yes. You are no longer of use. Quick wire and copper sheet. Guess what? Making quick wire copper sheets. Is that really? Oh. Okay. I was confused. What, can I not make them? I think it's a manufacturer thing, isn't it? No, I don't want to do it. Gonna make me manual labor? No. We don't, how many, is it one each? Please be one each. Two each. Fine. I need 2, 4, 6, at least 8. I'll have to like elevator up here, I guess. It's in a weird spot. Weird height. I wonder. That would be too much. Let's see. We'll figure it out later. Oh, now? Really? Oops. What if they should be here? If they should be here, and you could like flip them and then go look at the window, or you can flip them and see them. Can't really see them. So I'm gonna have to be back one, and then still can't see. Too high, I think. Cool, but I wonder if there'd be a better spot. I mean, you don't have to see it. I could just put it right there. Wouldn't be impossible. It would actually be neat and tidy there. It wouldn't be a big giant elevator or anything. This is too high anyway. It's not gonna work. Too high can't work. Hate it when it's too high. Can't get any work done. Too high to work. Too low to work. Sorry, man. Is this gonna work here? Can I do this? Probably not. It wouldn't make any sense. Bummer. Wish you could import like sound effects and stuff in certain situations. You could make like these huge engine warming up sounds, and you could all kinds of stuff. I know you can get close to that. There's a mod that exists that allows you to put your own files in the game for videos and whatnot, so you can have whatever playing. There's another one that can access the internet, I think, in game on a screen. like YouTube and stuff. It's pretty cool. You can walk up in here. Where would these be located? I don't like it down on the ground. I like it up here where you can see everything. Yes. It's not terrible. The window. I'm gonna window in. What's the other one? This. Oh. Bonk. The thing that I don't like about this, it blocks the view, but can't really see it anyway. Yeah, it's just a platform you're standing on. I think that's gonna work. Technically, it doesn't need to be like this at all. You could have each priority switch like in some random location. It doesn't matter, and then they can all be disconnected and toggled wirelessly. And I don't know, I just think that the control room is just another thing that I could build, but it's also more complications. If you really wanted to micromanage the thing, and you can control, just for whatever reason, what's going where, you can do it by just plopping down a priority switch and opening the GUI. Just plop it down and open it up and go over here, and then everything that you make, all the switches are going to be right here on off. So you could put a control panel over there and a control panel in here, and everything would still work. I think that might be what we're going to do, because it's a nice compromise. You have to run all over the place to find the control panel for each thing, though, which kind of sucks. Side, we got all the components are going to tap into one line that then has to be basically switched, because you don't want, unless we just keep the power from the solar panels just always contributing instead of it making a backup. Still would feel better if everything was routed into one spot. Maybe I'll just do the other thing and do it here, even though it doesn't look as nice. Put a building here or something. It'll be very exciting. I only had just so many. Box. extremely basic. Don't know if I want to keep it. It's so basic. Doesn't have to be anything though. You. Okay. What order must be in? This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. I need to stand up a second, so I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick, just kind of like freshen up a little. I'll be right back.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right. This thing. Completely unnecessary, and I feel like I'm doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm missing out if I don't do the control tower up tall. Maybe I can just save that idea for later. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Do this, or will the building fall over? Building will now fall over. Whoa! It's a big boy. Diagonal pillars? That's interesting. You right there, doggo? I'm sure there's a concrete beam in these little ones. That is a way. Does block the glass. Which I do want. I want the glass, but I wanted there to be a... What's going on over there, doggo? You alright? Help! You'll figure it out.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Airport Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There we go. One's at a different spot. There. Two hours? You can't prove it. You can prove nothing. Full of stairs. Got a ladder up there. Ladder. Lost help. Deaden. This way. No. 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 Delete my stuff. A little bit of a squeeze, but we can do some things here. Want that there, though. Wow. Finger, you betray me. Oh, I gotta put this down quick. Well, bam. That's a little much. Ow. Square. Put the small in. It's better. Declare it better. That's better. You say so. Anyway. So. We're going to have left one be power main out. And that is the line that feeds the rest of the map with this installation here. If you turn this off, this won't feed anything outside of here with power. It's just one line that connects to everything here and then out, like a master line. This would be power from generators. So for some reason, if you want to turn off the power being generated by the generators, and you just wanted to spend power on water extractors and miners and leave the renewable power on, green power, solar panels and stuff. So coal gens. That's power coming in, and this will be green energy, or just green in, green gens. So it matches. So there's the coal gens and green gens. Green gens is the green power, the renewable green power, the wind and sun and stuff like that, thermal. Although I wonder if I should just do, for complete micromanagement, I can do solar. Do solar wind like this. Combine them into one, or I can do solar and wind. These are, I don't have any more things to make these. I might be able to make a couple more though. It would be kind of fun to have the wind generators, solar generators. They're not generators, but gens kind of insinuates that it's power coming in. Because they are, regardless of what it's called, it's a generator. It generates electricity. So you can do coal, solar, wind. I wonder if they should be somewhere else. Like you can put this like over here. This is main out. Because we're gonna be able to see those. Brings me so that they're all gonna have to be renamed with coal power, so that way if I make other things, I know where these are power. This one isn't going to be the last one, even though it's the last one in the row. I'm going to have to make another one. Coal power, just water. It's, no. Water extractors. There has to be another one. Just because I want micromanagement control on here for no apparent reason other than I can. So I want to be able to control the pumps separately from the extractors, even though there's really no reason for it. Spazzing out. It's because of quick wire. That's the problem. I need a whole bunch of quick wire. See, now I need even more. I think I have... What? Oh, you can't do the quick wire. What am I doing? Ethereum. Go to the quick wire node. What? Oh dear, with the visitors. Wait, yeah. Oh, they're all jumbled up. There we go. Disable no clip. Disable flight. Pull out weapon. Ah, stuck on the rock. Yeah. Fly again. Grab, 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 grab. Grab, 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 and grab. Go home. Going home. You go in here. Blop, blop. You are... plenty from now. Disconnect. Oh. Reconnect. And we just need the quick wire over here. No. Running on the roof, running on the roof. Blah. Hulk jump. Spluck. Now I make other one. Except that these all need, like, moved now. These are power coming in. You can decide if you want them on or off. And this would be... We don't need this here. We need this here. There'd be three. There'd be three of them. And this farther one would be coal, Oh, that was right. Coal power. Miners. Coal power. New pumps here. Coal power. Extract Forza. There. So now you got material coming in, power coming in, and power going out. I wonder if I should move them in. Like all these wires up on the ceiling. This. Looks like a big mess. We're gonna go down. Actually, hold on, that might not be that bad of an idea. I want to be able to have these, you can have colored wires like routed coolly. Like miners, power. See, all of these would have to have an in and an out. And then these all have to like go up, I guess. This would go out, out. As you can see what's going on if you do it this way. So you've got a power. These all just come straight in. They're going to be the window to the wall. Damn. I wonder if that's better. These all meet up into one master line out now. So that's the power right there. And it receives power from either of these. You can turn them on or off. And then these are wanting power from this line. No, that's not what I wanted. Why do you keep insisting that that's what I want? This can go this way. I haven't decided if I like it yet. Being able to see it all. Hey. Hey now. Yes, more. That's it. It's the only drop that the Peebo only has just the one drop. It's really funny. This is now properly confusing looking. No. Not liking it. Me no like. Yeah, it is. This is kind of what it is. I was gonna run underneath, and I was like, "Well, you can see these see the wires everywhere." It's like, "Oh wait, no, you don't want to see the wires everywhere." Ew. But I do want to run lights like this. This won't be all over the place. Fuse. What in the? Yeah, I know. Yeah. It was always just kind of looking and seeing. The problem really is that you can't do straight wires. If you could do straight wires, I could make some neat and tidy things, but you got these big giant plugs and wires that are floppy, so we're not going to do that. There, now we're able to see the ins and outs. Those will have to go grab the one from each of them. The wind generators, the solar generators, and the coal generators each have to have their own line that comes in. And then these go out to these. They provide the power to either the rest of the world and or the material coming in. All of this is absolutely unnecessary, and I could just wire it all together and turn it on like everyone else does. But no. This is how we're going to do it, because Satisfactory You play it however you want. So the power coming in is going to be A. That's exactly what I wanted. And power going out will be B. So these can be on or off, and they'll send the power out to this. That means that this also... Yep. Huh? That was weird. These up like this, and this goes over here to... I think I kind of want to do it backwards. Maybe not. It would be in A. So if it's off, this goes out to the rest of the world. Somehow. That means that this is gonna grab. This is for the coal generators. The Jennies. Fire up the Jennies. Oh, I went right into it. I was like, we gotta find one of those vertical shafts, the hidden ones. There it is, right there. I just plopped into it. We'll just grab ourselves a power line. Oh, no. What's happening? Said that I'd start labeling things, and I just am not. There's just random power lines that go everywhere. Who knows where they go? It's like, what's this? I think that's the, is it the batteries? That's the batteries. That's another switch that I don't have in here. The batteries. Can disconnect. I was like, why would you want to, though? Just because? Disconnect from... I just put it in the corner here. Oh, I need another dealing bob. That's battery backup. But I can't put it there because then I don't have a spot for the nubs. It can go... It's not really... It's a two-way system, so it's not like it provides power or consumes it. It does both. So it's almost like it needs to be its own thing over here. This is the battery backup. Need high-speed connectioner. Really plowing through that quick wire. Black wire. So that is easy to hook up, though. Fortunately. Because you just connect it to this main line down here. Okay, floor is going out. Sorry, floor. Goodbye. This room has no floor. It doesn't need it. No floor needed. Now we'll put it back. We'll just... Oh, you didn't. put it backwards. Just keep the same consistent rule that B is out, A is in. Even if they cross down here, it doesn't matter. In. Change all this. Larger paintable line with the glitch. I don't know. Gimme. Now we paint red because it's the like main line. Main line. And you can add to it, take from it, and send out. This one's pretty easy. We do it. Why are you doing that? Please stop. Thank you. This is a strange thing you're doing. I don't like it. Okay, now that I see the lines crossing, it bothers me. I don't like it. No. You go out to the coal plants. Right here. Bam. Except that it's got this. It's no longer going this direction. Message. Food. Where is it? It's 7 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes. I am gonna go eat my food. I can randomly decide whether or not I'm going to go out and eat food or if I'm going to bring it to the desk. And today I'm just going to step away and go get my food done. So I'm going to be away for a few minutes, but I'm going to be back for a long time. So what was your last job? Your computer tech, right? No, my computer stuff has always been a hobby. My last job, I worked in shipping and receiving for a performance bicycles company called Full Speed Ahead. And before that, I built houses. Sounds horrible. It was not fun. It was a terrible job. But before that, my job was all right. I remodeled and built homes for like 7 years. Builder through and through. Born a builder. Die a builder. Dad was a builder. Grandpa was a builder. Build stuff. But yeah, last job was shipping and receiving. Why did you start building for that supply? Well, I guess I wasn't building for the supply job. It was supply job was supply job, but I was remodeling homes. Just it's its own thing. Worked with my dad. What are you doing down there? I used to be freaking out, dog stuff. Okay, yeah, we're well on our way here. This will be wired up nicely soon enough. It's looking more neat and tidy now. You asked the question all weird? Yeah, you're fine. You're good. But I stopped working for the shipping and receiving job because my car broke and I hated it there. And it took me so long to get my car fixed, which I never did, that they eventually, we agreed, it was like a mutual agreement. It wasn't fired or quit or anything. It was kind of both at the same time. Because my performance there wasn't great because I hated my job. And so I was finally just cut it loose because I was just like, no, I'm done. I'm done working there. It was an hour drive and all kinds of stuff. I was in traffic every day for a long time. So I just was like, no, I'm done. I'm not working there. I worked there for 1.5 years. Before I was like, no, screw it. And my job before that, the work just ran out. Long commutes. Yeah, it was long commutes and in traffic. There was a couple days, there was more than one day that my commute home was over 6 hours. Because it was like the road was blocked for a multi-car pileup accident and everyone had to get moved around. And there's every road everywhere is all backed up for as long as you can see. And people are abandoning their vehicles because the traffic is so insane. And it's like, yeah, this is me just going home after work. It's just ridiculous. So I'm glad I'm not doing any of that anymore. We'll see if I end up doing anything else or if this takes off enough that I don't have to. But I got food in the other room, so I'm going to go. Yeah, there was a couple nights that were absolutely insane. I've got some stories of 6 hours of traffic. Multiple times. It's absolutely in 1.5 years, which is like enough. That's plenty. So yeah, I'm going to be stepping away for a few minutes because I'm going to go eat my food and I'm going to feed the dogs and stuff like that. So I'm going to take quite a bit of a break and then I'll be back to do some gaming. I'm just going to say, screw it. I'm just going to get one thing done and move on to the next. I'm not going to try and do 10 things at once. So I'll be back in a few minutes and then we'll get back to this. Food time.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yay, we're back. Round 2. Oh no, my headphones. Thought about that as actually like an actual idea, by the way. I thought about an idea. I didn't think about anything specifically. The process of thinking about an idea, the concept of thinking was enough thinking, and I just stopped it right there. Now I thought that maybe it might be a good idea to actually integrate my big long break that I do in the middle like that into the stream, instead of just trying to say, okay, I'm going to be right back and be like, all right, go out and do everything as fast as I can, or trying to do 2 things at once or whatever. Do what I just did just now, but like every stream. And I just kind of put up a new screen that says, you know, the stream is divided into 2 parts. It's like a round 1 and a round 2. And theoretically, there would be 4 hours and then a big pause, and then 4 hours. And at around 8 o'clock, I would eat my dinner and feed the dogs and stuff. We had dinner a little bit early today, so that kind of ruined that, but... so that I can have a screen come up that just said round 1 is completed, and there's like a big long break. Sit tight for like the second stream to start, sort of. And I can make my coffee and do everything. I have a lot of things that I'm doing one after another. Why are you yeller? Oh, because it's attached to... Oh, it's attached to this. This is actually going over there. This is actually wired into the coal, the miners. Unnamed sandwich. It's a good RuneScape name. Unnamed sandwich. Where's this unnamed switch? What's this over here? Batteries. Batteries? You... Bunk. Ugh. Where's this gonna go? It's gotta go to a big boy lane.
Of mission 41D, the first flight of the Earthly Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, it takes 20 steel. I have to grab some more. Get out of my airspace! There was an accident. Need these. Need them badly. We're out. Doo-doo. 89. Wonderful. Empty. Wonderful. Give me... Why did I come up steel? I knew that. Right. Get some steel. Kind of moving. Moving and grooving, maybe? Well, we're that far, actually. I'm not going to need a bunch of steel in the time that we get this thing running, and then the steel over there is running, so it doesn't matter. We have steel automated. The power is just out. Gonna need that. Oh, look, here's some. The arc reactor. It's called the Colosseum. What it's called. So welcome to the Colosseum. It's going to be so much cooler when there's lights. No lights yet. It'll be even cooler when it functions. I don't want this to be ridiculous looking. Power tower with a platform. Your platform. I'll put that away. He's angry. That. Or he's here. I need a half wall, a half one. Yeah, 1 meter half wall. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing. Just didn't want to. Didn't want it to be this way. You made me do this. There's a gap. Who knows that? Fine. That's a lot. Or one hole. Does look cool up here though. I can't believe this is just our starter coal power plant. It's hilarious. We'll go back and get the starter plant redone. Still don't have an elevator anywhere. I don't know how I'm going to do that. This. The one in the middle. Underwater's tricky. Especially since it disables no clip when you get underneath there. Too long. Picking up anywhere? Yes. Hidden power. It's my secret power. Little hidden nub. Because it's low, it should be able to hide the wire. That's not working. Do better than that. Might have to be down here. There. I think I can go straight. No. That'll work. There. That goes here. Plop. So that is now the power that connects to the rest of the world out there. It goes up to this thing. With it. The angle that I started at. I kind of want to just go straight this way. Technically, the shortest path would be from right here. But I like to be able to see the first pole from the control room there. Like towering above everything. I am your new leader. Wow. Fine. That leads out to the rest of the world for real now. It's all connected over there. Yeah. You know, if that switch is on, everything will receive power from this main line. So it's not like you tell a single machine to generate power and send it to a single thing. You control whether or not this main red line has power, and the main red line goes wherever you want. So you can add power to it, add power to it, add power to it, remove power, remove power. Good. Almost like a weird pipe. Very, very strange pipe. Now we're going to grab these, the cold gens, the slow gens, the wind gens, the batteries. I'm going to put something right here, a decorated thing. Oh no, I'm going to put a decorated thing in? Who knew? Let's see. Oh, will it work? It's going to have the wires running from the power plant itself over to the controller room. There's going to be some wires that are going to run into here. They're going to connect to this. Do the one in the middle first. One in middle. So we'll do one on the left so it flops. It's alright that they're weird. They're not exactly straight. But I want this to be centered. Okay. That was right. I don't trust it. Trust myself. This will be a thing. Let's see. What kind of thing will we make? Do my new book that I write. To make a thing. What is to make a thing? What is a thing, really? Whoa. Neat trick. Okay, that's great. You get like octahedral movement, but not what we need right now. Zoop it. Zoop it on in there. That's... Do we need that? Is this something we need? I don't actually know. It could be. Yes. Yes, we need that thing. I'm all wet now. Pioneer doesn't like water. Yes, sort of. Maybe. Yeah. It's a bulky boy. Oh, but this thing needs to change. I can't actually build. I can't build there. Start in the middle. Okay, so we want these to be colors. And lights. No. These lights. Is that me? Ow. It done bonked. Okay, so on the left, on your left, which is actually the right over here, because they just go straight across, is the coal generator. So this will be a gray wire. In the center is the solar generator, so we'll do white, a light gray for that, and then on the right is the wind. Wait, the solar and the wind, yellow and white. We'll do a yellow in the middle for solar, and white. Really? Not that one, at least. Maybe up here, like this? See. Maybe there? Oh. Wait. No, it would be the halfway. Yeah. Exactly what it would be. How's your food? Food was super bomb. Tater Flakes, who... my sister that shows up in the chat every once in a while, because she's in the other room, she made beef roast, like slow cooked beef roast after like 6 hours. Gravy and potatoes and stuff. Super bomb. Rolls. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Play that back. Let me see that again. We got the little light nubbins on it. Let's do... Daw. Too little? It's too little. Calm down. Does it need to be so long? Why is it so big? Why not? Rotisserie it. That's a special piece. Okay, so we've got... We actually need to take this off here because we need to work with this. It's not quite done. Stop decorating. No decoration. I've reached the engine's part limit in one building. That works, I guess. If I drop him down. Okay, so that's what happened. I dropped him down. Wait your turn. Oh wait, what happened? That also happened. There we go. Straight across. Okay, so now we've got organization. A wee little. Those are upside down. We got the one on this is wind. Sun, Earth. The power of wind. It's literally the solar power, so it's the power of wind, the power of the sun, and the power of Earth. It's literally like it's the power. Are you Earth powers? No, I just was one power. Earth. Is that this side was Earth? Yes. Okay. Select icon. I'm going to select Billy Mitchell as my icon. What do you mean he's not in there? He's not like he's iconic. There's no one iconic in here at all. Do this. Select icon. I said none. Oh, layout. This. Right. The middle one is... Oh, I don't think I have that in here, though. Ooh. Do we have, like, a sunshine? I need a mod that lets me add my own, and I can just Photoshop a whole bunch of... Like, a huge set of them that all matches. Because there's no modded stuff in here. I need icons for solar. Ooh. What's it? Solar. Gotta pick something. I could just put words in, I guess. Ooh, gotta use words. Words are for people who can think of words. There's not a little stubby one? Can you even write words in this? No. Pictures only. Want this one? No. I just wanted a little label. I'm gonna do this kind of thing. I don't like it. Ooh, I like it. I can put one up here like this. I can put 3. I can put wind, sun, wind, solar, and coal. Don't cancel. WSC. Is there a layout? Here we go. Just keep going. We get it. Yes. There, wind, solar, coal. That is a label, technically. It is not what I wanted. But it does allow me to remember what it is, so it technically works. We can move on. Okay, so this is... Oh, actually that's cool. These need to come through there as well, because this has to go to the pumps and the coal power. So this cool bridge gets to be even bigger. Cooler. Let's make it bigger. Let's make it bigger. Together. Move down. Over down. No, that's not, no, that's the E. There. We're gonna go around this. It's gonna be 2 though, so we're gonna go down again. There's got to be this. Might bring this down so it matches. These probably have colors as well. I didn't do my day save. No, it's too late now. Way into it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Matters not. This is extractors, which is water. So this will be the blue with a white stripe is the extractors. And blue with a black stripe is the pumps. Very car stereo. Solar gens, this was also changed. This needs to be white or yellow, and this needs to be white. This needs to be a gray color. So light gray wind, and the only yellow one we have right now. I color that too. Yellow looks weird. This could be the same color as the other one because it's going in a entirely different direction. They will never intersect each other. The batteries. Batteries. That needs to go over there as well. Wow, I gotta route that through all of this. Yikers. Can go. Not a big deal, just gotta go down again. I wonder if I should put in catwalks. You can see all the wires, which I seem to think is important. Oh dear. Oh, I have a thing for this. Not that. That's not the thing that I needed. This is. There should be, yeah, a little extension. A wee extension. Oh my. It's sticking out where everyone can see it. You don't want to do that. You don't want to have it sticking out. It's rude. Can't do that either. I can do this. I got an idea. I idea'd. We're going to put this here. No, that's not correct. There we go. Put this here. Yeah, look at that. Math. Oh yeah, this one. Sorry, forgot about you. Actually, I could get you, Louis. Should just connect those. So then you get to the point where you're like, well, why don't you just fill the room with floor? I mean, point was to keep the wires exposed. Weird. Oh, there's a gap. Go back. We did something wrong. This is what need. This feels so weird to be right here and have to go over there and be like, I can't just, I gotta go all around all the way like this. It's like, why is there just water down here? Because there is, shut up. It's watery. Keeps it cool. Oh, I'm wet. Game over. I need a more different one. Same one. No. Like the convenient pile of dirt that just makes the ladder barely reach. We can do a door here. Oh. Door's in a weird spot. Again with this. This seems so weird. I have the beams saved in here somewhere. I think so. Beams. Wooden floors. Oh yes. And it's what I need. Exactly where they are. This. Submissive beams, has it? Make me do this. It's a big old beam. It felt weird having no supports into there, so they're there now. We'll come back later and do something better. But we need to get this thing working. We're getting distracted. Getting distracted. Drawing, essentially. Oh yes, the current challenge was that we were going to get the batteries over here, which we do need. No, technically it does not matter which side is which. You can swap these and it would effectively be the same. Need to get this there in a way that isn't weird looking. There we are. Oh. I don't know. It's not going to be enough. One more is like a bit much. One isn't enough, and two is too many. What do I do? Consume. Consume anyway. Oh, it's close. That's all we can get right there. Could move them together. That would be work. Not work. Oh wait, no, it's easy. They're gonna cooperate. I could do this. I wonder if we can get these closer together too. What does this look like there? Oh, they can do that. Straight up. Straight up. Come on. But it doesn't really work if we don't do both sides, though. This thing, the design is great, but it's kind of in the way at the moment. We got the inside one. Black stripe. Copper finish will be used for the batteries. There. Batteries. Now we can figure out see it. Too wide, though. Wide. This actually work. Oh, well, that doesn't. Doesn't really matter, though, I suppose. We can do it the other way. Just do a little corner pokey. That way. Lessens the damage. Minimal damage. Now that I mind the chill vibes, were you still thinking about switching to Cyberpunk some nights? Absolutely, it's still on the thing. I was gonna start Cyberpunk when I was done with this this build, all the way done, decorated and everything, because I want to make a YouTube video about it. So we're just powering through until then, and then after we're done with this, I'm going to schedule in satisfactory days and non-satisfactory days, and we're pretty much always going to be doing 2 games at once from that point forward. But I want to get this done first.
Whoa, Mondo cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Mondo cool. Yep. And we're going to start playing Cyberpunk. I'm thinking about playing a mod pack that was suggested to me by, I think, Wormington. Did that, is it in the Discord? Who was that said that? Oh, I'm in streamer mode, so everything's all hidden. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. In the Discord, they're talking about a mod pack that I'm thinking about using. But quit about 5 hours in. Why? You don't like it, or you have fun watching? Okay, I'm glad at least you've had fun watching it. I'd be afraid that you would not like it. We're going to be doing a very sneaky pistol build. Or it's when I play through. We're doing sneaky pistols, like pistol only. I will secondary shotguns, because when you're in close combat, you want to use something that can just like annihilate things. And there are times when sneaking isn't an option, and that's a good backup. It's a good shotgun. Original Deus Ex is, yeah, it's I binged all of them. After Cyberpunk came out, I was like, oh, I wonder what other kind of cybery games there are, and I tried Deus Ex first. The very first Deus Ex game blew me the fuck away. That is one hell of a game. I was so impressed with how many different things there was to interact with everywhere. I was like, this game is so ahead of its time. I couldn't imagine playing it new. Deus Ex 1 was super fun. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand. I did too. I played it a whole lot. And that was like 2 years ago or something. I picked it up and I was like, holy shit, I've been missing out. This game's dope. You can like do anything. You can, it's like Metal Gear, but different. First person, and or not, was it first person? I don't remember. I don't think so. Still, I remember playing it. Yes, it was. Yeah, absolutely fun. And then the newer ones, whichever one was it Mankind Divided or was it one of the other ones? That was also really good. It was a really nice polished experience. Very fun games. I wouldn't mind playing through them again. I didn't actually play all of them. I did a bunch of research and found out there was a couple of them that people didn't like, and so I just kind of skipped past them. The music. Yeah, I like Cyberpunk. It's one of my favorite games. I love the vibes. The aura that you get when you're in the city, just walking around. I play it weird as well. I don't know if you remember when I played it before, but I do a lot of walking. I'll walk from one place to another and I'd take like 10 minutes to get there, and I'll just take in the scenes. People watching, you're like, what are you doing? It's like, we are immersed into the city. We live here. This is if we were actually there, we would walk there. And so I drive everywhere manually and I walk. I barely ever use fast travel. I like it to be like I'm actually there. And it becomes a very cinematic experience. Because I used to, when the game was new, I used to do that a lot. I used to just load up the game and just turn it up with my headphones and just walk down the street and just listen to everything as I walk through the city. I'd walk for so long, just walking through the city, looking at stuff. I wish there was more to the crowds, so you could do that more, because you really start to notice the patterns right away. As soon as you start to immerse yourself in a way that is almost like a simulator, it just kind of falls apart. Game just wants you to play it, not live in it. But sometimes you do. Sometimes you want to soak up the vibes and be like, nah, I'm just gonna chill here. Like, all right, well, you're gonna see people like walking back and forth a whole bunch then, because you're supposed to like go play the game. Like, but look at this place you've made. I want to just enjoy it. Fine. This one's gonna be backwards because raisins. It's just easier that way. It's just easier. Batteries. Oh wait, this is supposed to be nice. Why are we yelling? No clap. No clap. No clap. Thank you. I changed my mind. I do want that way. Because this is batteries, please. Oh. Also, when I play Cyberpunk, I use both keyboard and mouse and a controller. I switch back and forth. Every time I get in a car, I pick up the controller. So the driving is very good, because I'm not trying to use keyboard and mouse. And when I'm shooting, I'm not struggling with the controller. And it's not that intense. I just sit right in front of me. It's not that big of a deal for me. I'm very accustomed to that kind of thing. But it's so much better than having to drive with keyboard and mouse. I'm okay at driving with keyboard and mouse. I can drive around and not crash. But I have bajillions of hours of experience playing racing games. So My muscle memory with driving with a controller is second nature. So I prefer that. But I'm not going to shoot with a controller. I hate that. So, keyboard, mouse, and controller. I also will walk around sometimes with the controller. Yeah, quick swap, drive. There is a couple moments where the animation that happens where you go from first person to third person when you're driving around, and that smooth movement of the camera is the moment that I use to pick up the controller. And it's just sitting right in between, sitting right there waiting for me anyway. So it's as simple as just bringing my arms together, and then there we go. I got my controller and set it down and back to keyboard and mouse. Some games like Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, did it. It allowed the keyboard and mouse and controller to be played simultaneously, not just switching back and forth. And you can actually move with the stick with the controller and aim with the mouse at the same time. And if you could hold on to the controller with one hand, then you could play with both. And there is a small number of games, 2 or 3, that I have actually played like that, where I use the left hand as a controller and the right hand as aiming on the mouse. And that's only because I have a bunch of custom buttons on my mouse, and I can put E and start and enter and stuff like that on my mouse, and then move with the stick on the left. I have done that before, and I think that Metal Gear does that. Metal Gear 5 does that. Very few games do. All of them, they freak out when you switch between inputs. And all the inputs change, all the little graphics change and everything. It's like, wait, hold on. You're switching from one to another. It's like, yeah, geez. Wandering around. I think that we're going to go here. This side. The Witcher games? Yes, I have played The Witcher 3. I couldn't get into it. I didn't dislike it, but it just didn't pull me in. I don't know. I never got into it. I played it for a few hours. And yeah, there's like, whatever. It didn't do anything for me. I think that part of the reason was because I'm not weird with fantasy style stuff. I'm like a hit and miss with fantasy style. Before it gets to go so good. Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know how far into I made it. So I don't even remember. That is something that we can play on stream. I intend on playing. There's like a bajillion games that I intend on playing, because I've got years and years and years of potential things all lined up in my head, and you know, all of those big AAA games are on the list. I want to play through Dead Space and BioShock and a bunch of games I've just never played. I really want to do it when there's like an actual like community. It'll make me try a 4th time, or you can just, or you can watch through the whole thing, because I intend on playing through the whole thing, because I've only beaten it once, and I apparently have only seen the worst ending. So I have the DLC and everything, and I'll have it modded, so we'll do the full experience. Do this. We never even made it, Johnny. That's like still kind of like the beginning of the game. It's a huge intro. Yeah. That's when they introduce, that's right when you Because when you get shot after the first mission, the first major mission, they kill your character and you barely survive. And in the process of the biochip that you stole resurrecting you, you go through a scene where you act as Johnny before you wake up. And it's like, once you wake up, that's kind of like the beginning of the game. Because then it's the two of you, instead of just you by yourself. I don't think I need these anymore. I'm going to be going... I gotta go around this, don't I? So that's going out. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Sure? It's very strange. That's better. Cool. That is, I think, everything in here. Batteries. That way. This goes that way. This goes that way. Yep. This is no longer applies. This is different now. Find the one that's the middle. It's in the natural spot. I think it is this one. Yes. Something like that. Crashing game now. We be crashing? What's what? I'm just gonna have to redo the same thing. What's wrong? What are you? What are you doing? What is this? What is the meaning of this? What's the meaning of anything? Why they all appeared to be connected, but that one had like an extra 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All connected. I don't know what that extra one was. Stop being extra. Okay, so it's going to be extractors, pumps, windmills, solar, dog at the door. Can I like reach this and see out here at the same time somehow? Can we manage that? Oh, here we go. I know what to do. We're gonna put this here. And we're going to put this here. We're going to type in it. And it's going to be... Hold on, doggo. We'll go outside in just a minute. Dear brain, I'd like to get something done. Sincerely me. We do extractor, pumps, windmills, solar panels, generators, and batteries. Yep. The fun word. It just rolls right off the tongue. Look at that, yeah. Real weird. Oh. I don't want to bring all of them in. Weird. Must be perfect. That's enough to know. It's not very attractive, but it's enough to know. This is extractors, the pumps, the W's, the windmills. The sausages, the greenhouses, and the bakery. Easy to remember. Oh yeah, we got a dog that needs outside. All right. I don't wanna. I'm playing a video game. I can't do that, unfortunately. She'll just pee on the floor. And that's not ideal. The next step is the last step to getting this thing all hooked up. I just have to wire up each of these to their corresponding components in a way that doesn't just like stretch a wire across the room. I have to route them in. Some of them are going to be very easy, like the extractors here in the end. They're literally on the other side of this right here. They're right here. Oh, these are wrong though. They should be white or blue with white stripe. Black stripe is pumps, white stripe is a band. So this will be easy to just like take wherever it needs to go. Go straight over here. No, I don't want to attach to the thingy. There we go. And go there. And that is now... That's all that needs to be done. That's it. The first of them is done, just as an example. Means that the water extractors are now attached to a switch. There's the yellow guy right there. Wind generators. Wait, what? Oh, did I switch something around? Okay. That gives us something to look at when I get back. because it's supposed to be this over here that's on it. It's not. It's this one. That means that something got reversed in here. Yes. Yes, it did. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Nothing's running yet, so we'll just get it all plugged in correctly. Like that entire building is just extra credit. It's nothing to do with anything. I could just plug it all in with one switch and have it on or off. But this is better. It's better, right? This is better. This is better. It's more. And now whenever I want, I can be out in the world and I can just plop one of these down. I don't have any high-speed connectors, but you could plop it down and then come over here. And regardless of where you are, all of these can be put wherever and turned on and off. Agreed, better. It's a unanimous agreement. The entire community agrees. 100% of chat agreed. Can't argue with that. It's some serious odds. All right, I gotta take dogs out. I'll be right back. I only gotta be a few minutes. Couple hours. I'll be back tomorrow. Taking the dogs on a quick hike. Sister's too good for chat. I don't know. She's what her deal is. It's that exactly. Actually, she's usually busy listening to other YouTube things and doing art. And I get out there. She's like, "What are you doing? You should join the chat." She's like, "Nah, I'm listening to." She really likes lore a lot. She's a lore nerd. And so she'll be listening to Game of Thrones stuff, and not like it itself, but she likes podcasts and to like deep dive into the lore of Lord of the Rings and Warhammer and like all kinds of stuff. She's just a lore hound. And so she's always listening to stuff about lore all the time. It doesn't have to, yeah. Yeah, I know. What I should do is I should fire up the other computer in the other room and get on her account and just leave it there. Lore the Star Trek villain. Actually, she doesn't know her Star Trek. I should tell her, you can't be a true lore nerd and not know your Star Trek. She's big on those, like, the YouTube videos that are like, here's a whole bunch of lore in a short amount of time. Just soaks it up. What was the one that she was getting into recently? Told her to go look up Elden Ring. Go look at Elden Ring's story. There's a lot to look at. That's more George R.R. And she's like, oh god, oh no, here we go. It's like one of her hobbies is rabbit holes. That's a good way to put it. I enjoy strolling rabbit holes. Casually. Someone down there like lost. Help me. She's just like walking through. Hi. Mm-hmm. She does. And she does like she does that and does lots of art at the same time. She makes some cool shit, so there's that. She actually recently
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Dark Souls and Bloodborne, yeah. She knows her Halo. I don't think there's anybody that I know that knows as much about Halo as she does. She's read like all the Halsey's journal and stuff. She dated someone for a while that was a huge Halo player, and he was getting all the collector's edition and everything. So she has studied every Halo artifact that there is. But yeah, all right, dogs are yelling at me. I gotta take them outside. I will be back in a short little bit here, and we'll get back to doing factory things. We're almost ready to fire this thing up. Almost ready. Just gotta We're like really, literally almost. Very, very close. Gonna get the thing plugged in. Literally just plug it in.
Poop.
That's poop. You said poop. There's poop in my chat. I can see it. It's gross. My chat's got the poop on it. There's poop on my screen. It's right there. Alright, we'll be right back.
41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Got you covered.
Excellent.
Mo boy. My dude, are you in cahoots with my doggo? You guys got some kind of special secret plan? You do this on purpose where she goes to the door and then they take me outside and you come in here and with a raid. What's up, Moo Boy? Hello, Raiders. If you're still here, sorry, I was outside with the doggos. She was at the door. Gotta take him out. Welcome. Hello, do you need something? Are you raiding too? She's part of the raiding party. I don't know what you need. What do you need? He always needs. Well, that's how it's working out. So, what were you doing? I just been in my own world over here. I didn't even not looking, not paying attention. Hydrate, Sid. I'm drinking coffee and water at the same time. Sometimes something warm, sometimes something cool. Always beverage. The straw's gone. I've lost the straw. Straw down. Okay, so we are just about to plug this thing in and get it running, get it on. It's finally built. It's not decorated all the way. I don't know if it ever will be with me. But we are over here and we got everything labeled. And we're plugging it in. Arc reactor up and running, and we are doing that right now. It's called the Coliseum. It's a coal power plant. The Coliseum. I don't know if these are going to go here. Yes, they will, because I don't want them to stretch across the I'd say walkway, but whatever. The body. This is B. Is breakfast bar. B is batteries. B is for batteries. That can probably just go straight up because it's right here. Batteries. Batteries are connected. Do better. The what? It's the Coliseum. Because it's a coal power plant. And it looks like a Coliseum. So it's therefore the Coliseum. The only problem with it is that there's no way in. I mean, there's a way in, but there's no way up. I put the elevator in last, as in it's not in yet. So I can't put it here, because you come up. Oh, you come up right here. Is that going to be? Would that be possible? Hold on, we're doing a test fit here. Sidetrack. Transporte. Just kind of pretend it goes there. Somewhere here-ish. And then let's just also pretend that it goes up. Because it's an elevator. It's easy to do, to pretend an elevator goes up. Ooh. That's weird. That's a little bit weird. It could just pretend that it's not there and ignore the fact that the railing goes into the pipes. And there could technically be an elevator snug right there. So you could walk in here and you can go into it. Instead of going into this thing right here, you go into it over here, like on the side. Like back entrance goes into this thing, front entrance is elevator. That'll just be wall. And this will be elevator goes up, and then you're up here. And then I'll have to do something to get you up into this spot. Easily, without the ladder. That's... No one wants that. Oh, we got a glitch going on. Ah. Oh, that's not the one that was glitched. Where am I?
This is very interesting, but stupid.
You don't have to watch. Very stupid. I love that alert. I was so excited when I found it. I was like, oh, yes. It's going to be hilarious. It's not stupid. I know. Okay, so G is not the greenhouse. G is this work like that? Does that kind of does? G is what the hell can't I remember? Gray. The gray one was the extractors. What would it be? G? Oh, G for generators, I guess, because it's technically called a generator.
To the secret lab!
That's why they always extractor.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Pull that lever. Oh. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? Two of them connected. I wonder if I should do this. That would be so good. It is good. Yeah, it's good enough that recently, when I was looking for, well, not recently-ish, it was like a couple years ago now, but it was on its lifetime scale. It was recently-ish. When I was watching that, I was intending to skim through that movie to find some potential alerts, and I ended up just normally watching it. I just watched the movie because it was so entertaining that there was no moment in the movie that I was like, oh, it's dumb, I'm gonna turn it off. I just made it all the way through the movie, and I was like, oh shit, I just watched it. Oh, I was entertained until the end of the movie. That's weird. That doesn't happen anymore. Proof that it's the movies nowadays, not you, not age or anything, because you can rewatch old movies and they still charm just as much. New movies, just a lot of them are just soulless. It's hard to explain. So where are you gonna come out of? This is the same deal. This is gonna come straight down. It's right here. So like Winnie, oh god. or Chaozu. Old movies are way better than new movies. Hollywood doesn't know how to write a script to save itself. Not usually, no. Especially when you're talking about like Hollywood, actual Hollywood, like a bunch of corporate people. All the things that you see that are good are all the good things that the artists have made, and some of the good stuff seeps through and actually gets a chance to make it all the way to. And then a good movie comes out, and you're like, oh my god, what happened? You're like, well, the artists were actually able to work. Instead of the corporate idiots coming in and be like, right, and making something stupid. You got to make it this way. Like, no. We're gonna go. That's what they sound like, by the way. That's what they. That's the sound of them making requests. G. There you go, G. Oh, knock that off, please. Would I not do that? Please? Stop. Stop, maybe, please. Please stop. I will delete your ass. There we go. That's it's still there. Holy shit. What do we do? That's a problem. It's stuck there forever now. Wow, I'm gonna have to save and load. To get rid of that. Wow. I've seen that before. That glitch. But I've never seen it go fully permanent like that. Give me my cookie. I have a cookie. I went to the kitchen to get this cookie. Very important. This cookie is detrimental to the life existence of me and the stream. It's an Oreo cookie. Very important. Hey, it's gone. I'm free. I love these Oreo cookies. They're probably like one of the most horrible things for you ever, but holy shit. Government now issuing a new mandate that the Kimberly's brand Oreo roast frosted cookies are actually a Schedule 1 narcotic. Damn it. I knew they were too good to be true. That's why they're so good. They're now an illegal drug. Damn. Cookies are too good. So I feel about what's that place nearby that makes cookies? Or maybe it's not nearby. Maybe you can order it. I don't remember. Cookie place. Super Mom cookies. Red. Okay. S is for swag. I don't know if these need to be here yet. I don't know where they're gonna go. Well, this next one's probably gonna go down now that I deleted that. S is for delicious. The fuck was this? Sun, solar. That's right. It is going up here. S is for solar. Yay! Very good. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was the generators. Was it not? Was. So this goes up to the solar panels, which is way up and up and up. They're here. They are here. So we can make like this an end and connect. No, because these actually, they're designed to connect up here inside this thing. They need to connect. They don't really have space right there. Well, this is thin wall right here and thin wall right here. There's no through the smokestack. Okay, I'll get any of these, any one. You get rid of this. Is that okay? Grade 2 here. 1, 2, 3. There. That's at least safe. Grab this. This is the solar panels, I think. Yes. Put that there behind the chimney. Or run it down through, or kind of behind it. It'd be okay. Then we need to get over here. We need to get to this side. So we're going to go down into this next room. Get out of this machine. There we go. Disoriented. There we go. This is the one. This stuff. I can't make any sense of anything. There's just stuff everywhere. The hell is all this stuff? No. Down. You want to get down? That's not what I meant. That's really not helpful. There. Solar panels. Down. Uh-oh. I'm out of whir. I can just use cable to go to this one. There we go. Aha! Green! Because that's it. Obviously, it would be green because it's pulling solar. They're generating solar panels. All the ones that are connected to generators will be green, except for the coal generators. Why can't I? What is that? Doesn't make any sense. Whatever, it's gone. So yeah, this was the wind. No, this needs to be the extractors. Oh, I need wire. Fly fast. So early in the game still that we still don't even have depots. We'll jump through after getting this thing done. we'll jump over to refinishing these, and everything will be good to go. We'll get through phase 2, and it'll get going pretty quickly until we come to the next build, which will be the next major build that I'm aware of. Will be the power plant over there. We're going to finish this power plant and immediately just build a bigger one over there. The whole reason I'm building this is just for the fun of building, so it has nothing to do with anything. You could literally set both of these rows of coal generators down and just run a manifold, and they would be done easy. Where's the wire? But I wanted to make an art project out of it and have some fun building, so that's what we did. And we'll do it again. Let's just grab those. There's only one spot. One spot. That's it. My medium. I get these. Got those wired up. Well, there's only one way to find out. We'll figure it out when we turn it all on. This has to be over here. For the extractors. Spacing. Oh, that's the edge of that wall. That's why. I don't know if I like that. So now we'll go. This one should have one on it. This one of 4. It goes over here. Just delete it. That is this over here, the extractors. That is white. This is the pumps. Okay. It's the pumps. Did I already route that in here? Pumpies. Whoa, that was all about. There's these pumps. These pumps. And these pumps. They have to be wired together and then routed to the thing over there. What does this go to? This was... No, I just hooked these up. I'm going to trust that they're hooked up correctly until we fire them up. That's what these are. And if it's not, then we'll have to just figure it out. So that... Okay, that's good for... pulling that through. We can just do that. I'm not going to be able to remember where all these things are. Where the hell is the power thingy? There it is. Power thingy. The episode good. It's so easy to say. Wind generators. That's going to be up, isn't it? The pumps are going to be down. What's got your pumps down? Pumps are down, man. Sag. There's 2 more. Isn't the whole place the power thing? Yeah. It's a big power place made of smaller power things. Go away. Are you doing it again? Don't. I didn't even look at you. What do you need? What do you want from me? Why are you this way? It doesn't matter where you go. You'll be able to see it no matter what. It's like the most annoying thing. Like, oh no. Go away. No, it isn't. That's really annoying. Don't acknowledge it. So we need to go. If it gets worse, I don't want to keep restarting the map. So I'm not restarting, but yeah. Is this a hollow? No. Are you a hollow? Does this work? Hello? That works enough. Really? I didn't think the pumps would be up here too. This is what it appears. It's what it do be. Oh no, now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Can I have the nubby, please? Thank you. Okay, that's pumps. It goes up there, and then it goes up and through here. This connects to a ring that connects to all of to right here. Connects to all the pumps. Not yet. We're getting very close. Then this has to go. Okay, where is? So this is the one that goes 4-4. Okay, that's the major connection one. Grab this and somehow attach it to these, which these somehow need to be attached to these. There should be one that's missing. This one. What? Oh. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to find out. Just ignoring that for now. This is the 4-4. Easy to see because of this thing. Put it right there. On. Oh wait, no, this is this one. Let's go. That one's full. Put that there, and then bring this down here. I can just poke this into there like that. And you get deleted, and you become the beginning of the line. And there, that goes there, and they're all connected all the way around. And that goes up. And actually this is, it's weird because this goes up and connects to this, which is these pumps. Wait. Oh yeah, because it goes, there's an extension, yeah. So it connects to these guys. So that connects that and those. What about this? These guys here. Where'd that go? There. Is this inside anything? I'm actually not even going to worry about it. Not even going to worry about it. I might have to deal with this. Might have to see. Unless run this so it runs all the way around, and then this one. Didn't I delete this? Oh, what am I doing? This is not even the right spot. There. This one runs up. Delete this. Run this. Down to that. Make this a colored one. Color it the same as the pipe. There, now those are connected to those. Those are connected to those. And those, that's all those pumps. No clippy. What? What happened? You were not clipping before. Okay, whatever. Done now. They all go somewhere now. Extractors. Theoretically, it's all plugged in. Not receiving power from the wind generators. Why? Because they're not connected to anything. Yeah. That is a thing that's real. Okay, what's the easiest spot to get this? This right here. I can get this through the ground. I'm gonna hide it. Oh, I can't do that though. This. This up to this one. Oh, you can see that though. It's very subtle. You have to kind of be right up next to it, but no. I do not want. I'm gonna go backwards with it. Here. This is all inside. That work? It does. Okay, so we'll just do one of these. Pop in here. Oh, I splashed. Unsplash. It's too low. Where's my nub? Oh yeah, I was inside, that's right. Hidden secret. Is that not right either? Okay. That was too low before. I'm going to take this and get it all the way over here. Because over here is where the thing is, isn't it? Yeah. That is really weird. Wind is down. That's... Where the direction of the power goes, up or down, has no correlation or relation to where they are. in relation to each other. So like the wind power, even though it's the tallest one up there, the wire goes down. And even though the pumps are above, the wire goes down. No, pumps go up. What was the other one? Batteries go up. Extractors go down. Anyway, we gotta go way across everything. And I'm thinking it's gonna do this. I'm a swimmer. Swimming. Here. It's not. The trick though here is that once you dive into the water, no clip is disabled. So it's kind of weird. That didn't work. Might have to do this. We're gonna run an underground line. Underwater line. Wire's too long. You'll never make it. Hold your breath. Oh, change my mind. I'm gonna put it on the ground. It doesn't even matter. Well, that kind of matters actually, because you don't want to be able to see that. And there, you will be able to see that. No one wants that. We go around what you can see. Oh, it's not going to let me cut that kind of corner. Ground. Yep. Working on factory, forgot to breathe. Just that's it. End of the Pioneer. Okay, so here is this. Now where was that? Ah. We got special underwater power. Very waterproof. Probably. Get this down here, just like the other one. An aggressive splash. Let's put this here, and then just connect this there. Gonna have to reload. There. Wind and solar are both engaged now. Congratulations. That's not what we wanted. Is that really what that is? Yeah. Cool. Okay, so since those both being green is what's important here, because what's going to go on now is that the wind and solar are providing enough power to jumpstart the whole thing. So we're going to engage the batteries and make sure that the wind and solar power can charge the batteries. And then we should have green. Oh yeah, that's right. This is wrong in here. A little bit of fixing that needs happening. I'm going to save and reload so we can get rid of that thing. Very weird. Bonk. No ill kip. We're just going to do this. Okay. Blue with white stripe. Blue with black stripe. Wind. Solar. Happened. Coal and what's that? Batteries. Cover it all back up. No one needs to see any of that. Put our fancy little pillar back in. I think I kind of want it. I didn't see anything. Yep. Exactly. Carbon steel these pillars. There we go. There, we'll get something across this too, but that's fine for now. Looks kind of nice. What you doing, Bean? Walking by the window. He's right outside. Okay. So we should be able to flip on batteries. What is that? It's Bean. You can actually jump on him. Make a little boinging sound. Yep, they're bouncy. Bumbles bounce. Okay, so we did that. We turned this on, and it doesn't work. Oh, great! Follow the line. There should be power. It should be green. Is it the power from these are in the main line? It's coming in. Not backwards, is it? Backward though. No. Because this should have power now. Come on. It does not. Okay. Oh, because the switches are off. These have power coming in, but not going through. So we need to turn on the circuit breaker for wind and solar. And those kick on, green and green. And now this is green. And the batteries should be charging. I need a way to check the batteries in here. You can come in here and check them. They're completely dead. They're not working. Oh. Okay. Something is wrong. Let's follow the line. Unlimited power. It'll be limited, but it'll be more than we need for now. It'll be plenty. You do end up getting a ridiculous amount of power later, and your numbers are so high that you have effectively unlimited power. You can get to the point. So this is green. That there is not. You don't even have to think about power anymore. Okay, so it's going to the batteries, and it does have power. This does have power. This does have power. This is not connected to anything. All right, that's cool. Well, bam. That should do it. They're charging. Now you can see them in here, making their little animation. All of them are charging. And that should have... It's going to take a while, so it's going to take an hour and a half for them to charge. We're not going to wait for them to charge. They're just going to charge passively over time. And those will make it so if something happens for some reason, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. It's just good to have a battery backup. It helps stabilize the power. And if something drops out, you can run on the power on the batteries for a little while. So now it is time. Theoretically now, I should be able to turn on the miners. Turn on the miners. Green, okay. No dying sounds. And now these things are all turning on. The coal starts. Look at that. Look at it all working. It might be. The coal is on its way right now. So we can supply. Are the batteries charging or going down? Oh, we need a. This would be what I could use. Gens here. That's nothing. The solar panels are providing all the power that the extractor or the miners need. Miners are bringing in the fuel they need. So the last thing is to turn on the pumps and the... Don't do that. This is the pumps. Let's go check, make sure that all the pumps are on. These are green all the way around. These are not. Yes, they are. Wait, what's your deal? Is there another one somewhere? Yes, there is. There we go. Okay, those are good now. And these are also good. These are ready. Pumps are all primed. Now the water extractors. Turn the water extractors on. This will extract water. Believe it or not, that's what it does. Turn those on, and that barely did anything. It just bumped it up a little tiny bit. And these are all fully overclocked. Okay, that's why it did nothing. Because it's not on. All right. We got to troubleshoot just like with the batteries. We've got green here, which is weird. This will be this line out here. Red here. There. That was the problem. Now the extractors are on. Nothing is off. Nothing's dying. Extractors are... Water's in the system. Pumps are on. And coal is on its way in. Wherever it is. Why are you like this? Coal's still moving. What's the power like? It went way up with those extractors. The water extractors are very expensive. But it managed. We're still under capacity. Oh, we got green lights on the outside. This is the extractors. They're starting. They're trying. The water's trying to. It's got to work its way around. We got water pressure building. Pumps pumping. Oh, it's really working at it. It's on. It's whirring away. It's loud. And this should still be 2-2. Yep. Okay. So when I turn this one on, is it not on? It shouldn't be on. Coal gens are off. I don't know why this has... Oh, this has power coming in at it because there's power from the solar and wind on it. And so it's positive right now. But this is actually off, and the power coming in from the coal generators is non-existent currently. It's not on the system. Can I have the regular thing, please? Does this work? We're making almost 3,300 megawatts. 3,600. 4,000. It's climbing. I don't actually know how much we're gonna make. 112.5 times 48. We're gonna make 5,400. 5,400 watts plus another 2,200 from the solar panels. So this is leveled out at 22, charging the batteries. I want this to be stable. $4,000, 39, 4, 37. But it's working. It's done. It's, yeah, there it is. It lives. Let's go ahead and turn on the, open the valve. Let it through. Coal gens, release. Well, bam! Now our power skyrockets to 6,000. It should be whatever I said it was going to be. 54 plus a 22. We're at 6,000. We got lots of power. And now we can do this. And we can go boop. Should have done that. And that jumps up the consumption because that turned on everything. We're now, all our buildings should be back on now. And lots of happy power. Look at all the buildings whirring away now. The factory is back on. We got our epic power plant working. That was one hell of a project. For just some coal power plants. So now this is isolated, so it's not going to matter. This is all on now, though, and we have tons of overhead. That's not what I wanted to do. This. We can upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and build all kinds of stuff till we get up here. We got the batteries going. We're up to 65. Back to manufacturing things. Oh, yes. Yay. I can go back to decorating now because it works. And it should be perfectly stable. All of the calculations have been made. It's not just it looks cool. It looks cool and it's functional. Everything should be balanced, working. Max consumption or capacity is warbly all over the place. 65, 68, 69 dudes. Now we can figure out other things like the elevator and the lights. Hell yeah. Like this, for example. We need to do power. No, is it organization? It is. Lights control panel. With that, calling it a night. All right, Woo Boy. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. It's pretty cool that you sat it through. We got the power plant working. On to other things. You have a great night, dude. Peace out. We're gonna rebuild the ceiling. There's lots to rebuild. We have the technology. Think. Do we have technology? No. Sorry, you're out of luck. I was wrong. We don't have the technology. You're screwed. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Oh, never mind. We can't. Whoops. Excuse me. That's not what I wanted. This is what you wanted, I think. There. What's going on here? That was weird. Basic wall. What are you trying to say? Oh, it lives. It works. Need to get all the fun lights and things in here now. Decorate things more. More better. That needs decorated. Waterfall of coal. Coal fall. Awesome. The giant birthday cake. Congratulations, you turned 48. Here's your birthday cake. really like how this turned out. It's nice. It's not 100% done, but it's like 96% done. 90, 97. It needs a little bit of stuff here and there. It needs that, the elevator needs to be put in, and I would like to put in a second elevator that gets up to that walkway up here. I'd like to put one up here. I'd like there to be like an official like road. I guess you can go through that. Go over there. Yep, that's how you do it. You get in your Explorer and you drive along the road here, and you can drive into this, across the water, into here. You can drive. I don't know if you can drive through this though because of all the paths now. It's a passu. Love everything humming away, working 100%. The windmill's working away up there. I could add a couple more, and I also, like, I definitely could add one up there. And I don't have to add anything else. I just add another one to the line, and it adds it to down there. It's going to be visible. Oh, not really. It's fine. There's another one added to the system. 74. We're at 74. Also some polishing, like here this one is missing and these ones are angled, these ones are straight, like that's not even done yet. Finish putting everything together. Did that last time too. full hype. Ryan Nielsen, hello. Welcome. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, actually. This is a good evening. We just got this thing all fired up. It's working. Super hype. Now it's decorating time. To finish up all of the things in around here that I was putting off till later because they weren't important. Now they are important because I want to get this, get it all the way done. That's the last step. All the cosmetic things. That's what I'm trying to remember. Cosmetic. Are we done yet? No, we got a whole bunch left. Of course. We got the fun thing of doing the lights and stuff. Have we done like... I see there's a few. We're good. It's 43 minutes until they're fully charged. I don't actually know how much, like how 27.5 100 megawatts per hour, or I don't know how it calculates the output, if at all. I think it's just infinite. Whatever you pull from it is what it gives.
Release the kiddies.
Rose, I don't know where you keep finding all these cats, but every once in a while he collects enough of them. You can release them. Wonderful. Wait, no. No! The Peepo engineer. Favorite little Peepo. Hard-working Peepo. Everything's trying to level out. It should balance and stop doing that. It shouldn't be turning on and off like that. Actually, I don't know. Because when I calculated this, I way over calculated the water. I just wanted there to be like just whatever, so it could be tons of water. So I think we're making way more than we need. So they might just be... They might just turn on and off like that. Just because it's calculated weird. Don't care. We done yet? All Well, I got like 4 left. All right. Whoa. Yeah. Wait a minute. What was that? What happened? There we go. When you were pulling there, video game. Last one. Built this whole thing without any blueprints. Build it brick by brick. If I ever delete it, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Might just use like the Satisfactory calculator or something. Let's highlight the whole area and just delete it. Because if we get a point to it in later where it's like, okay, you're hitting the object limit in the game, you're like, well, I've got that coal plant still. We don't really need it anymore. Because we're making hundreds of thousands of megawatts, and that one makes like 7. Sploosh. Eight or 7.5. It's a 7.9, 7.59. Whatever. Look at all of that room we got. Max consumption right now, if we ran every single building that we have, it wouldn't even be half of it. Almost a quarter of it. Let's build another one. Let's build a second one. Let's fill the map with coal power plants. It's the next thing. Try the elevator. Have you tried the elevator? I wonder if I should. Interesting idea. No, never mind. You wouldn't be able to get underneath of it. It's fine. The stairs are a nice, easy way to get up for someone who doesn't want the ladder. I am afraid of ladders. Fine, take the stairs. I am afraid of catwalks. Scary bridge. It's not really scary. That's a climbing. That's just climbing. Gotta do these things. Those are gonna be annoying, so I want to do them sooner rather than later. Get them done and over with. There's going to be a few of them, and each of them have to be meticulously placed. And these things have to be manually turned and stuff. This one doesn't have its legs yet. And it's actually off. Yeah. Wait, is it? Kinda. This is a little bit off. These ones have like an equal distance between here and here is the border. And this one's a little tiny stub. It needs to be moved over 1. This, you don't have a thing. What happened? That's not what I asked for. Yeah, this one's also a little stub. That one's not even there. Chugga chugga chug. Look at that. That's bizarre. A ring of pumps. Pump ring. Oh yeah. I love this little detail that I did. I did not have to do this, but I decided, well, I guess I kind of had to because it was, but it's a neat solution. I still like it nonetheless. I was having an issue where I wanted this pipe around the outside to remain a nice smooth curve. But the problem was that these connections were not lining up with these connections. So this pipe would be straight out and it wouldn't have anywhere to connect to because this one would be in the way, and they would make these long pipes and short pipes and stuff. So I just did 2 different layers. This comes out and connects to its own line, and then they just connect underneath. It could come out and they pop around underneath. That's what these black spots, these supports that are here, they're dead ends. So this comes out, hits a dead end, goes this way, hits a dead end, goes underneath here, spreads both directions, dead end, dead end. So this one comes out, and even though it matches the big circle here, it only feeds these 3. This one comes out and feeds these 3. This one comes out and feeds these 3. This one only feeds 2. This one feeds 3. And each one of these can feed like 6.5. So there's like way more water than we need. And they're dual buffer. There's a buffer here and a buffer here. I really like how it turned out. Just like it. This thing looks insane because Coliseum. Coliseum. It's the Coliseum.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I'm determined that it can be. I think your mayonnaise is a little flat. How do you tune a jar of mayonnaise? Maybe they just go flat and that's it. You have to get a new one. And, you know, if mayonnaise is an instrument, then can sour cream be an instrument? Mayonnaise is not an instrument. My dreams. It's growing ever so larger. When will it stop growing? It will consume us all. I think it needs another one. I understand. What is my purpose? There we go. I was a little off. Those numbers are really hard. Goes there. So we know it's in the middle. That's all you have to do is you have to center this blue ring as best as you can, and then it needs to be that distance right there. That does everything. That will make sure that everything's in the exact same spot. You have to start from this wall so it's parallel with this, and then you gotta get it there and get it there. Put her there. And then you gotta do these things, which is a big bunch of craziness. Which are also parallel to this. Not to anything down here, which is all on the curve. Where does it come out to? The line right there. But how does that work? Does it reveal itself? Why is mine different? The measurements are all exactly the same. Oh, it's dropped down. That's why. Smart personness. In you go. How does this work? Oh, that's right. It's weird. It's all the way. Wait, what? How is that? How is that wrong? What? Oh, it's because I did, right, because I set this one and then moved over one. That's right. That's right. So this one is actually wrong. So wrong. Super wrong. Does Spillville have a red light district yet? Asking for a friend. Oh, super important information for science. It's for culture studies. Red light district. What would that consist of? Do you have any idea? How empty a red light district that represented me in my world would be. This is where all the girls are. Hell yeah. A completely empty street. Very, very decorated. No one there. That's not always how it used to be, but that's what happened. That's what the world became. There. Yeah. Why are you so difficult? Does it depend on where you start, like right here? There's a harsh self-burn. Yep. Yeah, eventually it just becomes a normal thing to just be like, well, I guess this is just the way that this is. And the self-burns just kind of happen because it's like, yep, that's what I'm used to. I assume that I'm just completely undateable because of my teeth. I just assume. It's like, so it's like, there's, anytime anybody even jokes about it, it's like, yeah, it's just a joke. It's been a joke for a long time. It's even the concept of me finding a date is a joke. Is that there? Or oh, that's right here. It's a funny joke. What are you doing? Go the other direction. Behave! No, that's not what we need either. There you go. You did it. Bam. Down we go. Do. We are where? Or the width of itself in, just like that. Just like that. Can we do that? Is that legal? I will make it legal. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy having a leg. We've made it 4. Oh no, there's 5 of them. There's 5. I fooled you. We gotta put this thing in though. Oh, put it in wherever. It's just a little plate thing to make it look like they're not clipping straight into the nothing. They still are clipping into it, but it looks better, especially at a distance, than that does. Where is... I guess we can just pull power out of anything, and that's the power right there. But if we shut off the batteries, I wonder where the lights will go. I wonder. I mean the light control switch panel-y thing, not the lights themselves. One of my best buds broke down one day about how bad his teeth were, and he said the same kind of thing. Really? You don't notice that shit, but how deeply it can affect someone. Managed to save up for whatever it took we need to get fixed. I wish. I wish it was as easy as that. I have a lot of issues in my mouth that's going on. I got not nearly as much as I used to, but I've got, I think, probably 1, there. I've got almost 9 more teeth that need to be pulled, which they're thousands of dollars each. And then you got to put in the there's like this stuff they put in to be able to put in fake teeth later. They have to do it when they're in there initially, so you have to pay extra money to get the filling, the special filling to be put in, so that way they can put a fake tooth in later. And when you get fake teeth put in, they're considered cosmetic surgery. They're not covered with insurance. And so if I want my smile back at all ever, it's going to cost me tens of thousands of dollars. It's just, there's no way. It's not as simple as just like one operation that needs to happen. It's a series of things. I've had only the first step done, where I had 3 teeth pulled back here at once, and it cost so much money that it took me over a year to pay it off. Yeah, it would take me a long time, many years. Years and years and years. And if for some miraculous reason, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 years down the road, I'm still doing content creation and it takes off enough that I can make like a normal amount of money from it, I could be able to save up. And then slowly over time, I could do one operation after another and pay it off. It is theoretically possible, but only if I get money somehow. I don't have any right now. No monies. Means I can't do fun streamer stuff either. I can't go to events or anything. Not that it matters. I wouldn't. No one would know me. It would be kind of cool to meet others, though. I've basically always been broke my whole life, so I've never been on a plane or anything. Don't know how to swim because I've never really been on vacation. Parents didn't do any of that. Barely ever been camping. Don't know, I've never been fishing. Never had money. Go down. But I have a bitchin' ass computer, so there's that. I have a disproportionately powerful computer to the rest of my life. And I do have a family full of good cooks. My mom and my grandma and my sister. And my sister's here at home cooking for me every day. She doesn't cook super crazy meals every single day. She works. She usually comes home and she's tired, but she didn't work today, so she did cooking stuff. We also have a really nice kitchen. So that's nice. Because my parents were remodeling this house before they left. And so the kitchen's all like freshly remodeled. We got like a nice Samsung like smart stove and big fridge and stuff. Cabinets are really nice. The sink is really nice. But being able to do the dishes easily doesn't make up for having no social life. Downer. What's this one? Warbly. Why are you weird? Don't be weird. Is that what we want? It is. It is what we want. Weird. Don't be weird. I kind of want a shirt with no writing or anything, just the weird peepo on it. What does it mean? Just stares at everybody. Shirt makes me uncomfortable. Well, don't be weird then. Weird. We done yet? God. Like some kind of weird hell where everything is completed on this side. Like the farther you go, you can keep going around and it's completed. That one's completed, that one's completed. But as soon as you go around this way, they're not completed anymore. And as you go around, they're like, you can go around and around and around and they're not completed anymore. As soon as you turn around, they are. This is forever. Like, this never ends. It just goes forever. This is some sort of hell that I'm in. Eternally adjusting these shapes. Why am I here? Why am I doing this? What is my purpose? So many questions. Must know. That one's in a weird spot. Oh wait, no it's not. This one is. You're weird. You have it though to make it to a streamer. Hope you don't give up too soon. I'll never give up. Maybe YouTube will blow up for you first. You never know. You never know. You fire this thing up tonight or what? What do you mean? It's running right now. It's been running. We're making 7,500 megawatts. Many W's. And we just fired it up just a few minutes ago. I'm glad that you say that, Graz. It means a lot. I really, really enjoy streaming and content creation a lot. It is the most fun I've had of anything I've ever done. It's rewarding even without a reward. And so every single individual that comes in here just and says hi is a big W, big win. Just getting into bed and didn't even notice. Yeah, it's running. We fired it up. We ran all of the wires over here wherever they went. They're on the other side, of course. Ran all these. Got them all green. They're all ran in here. Right here. All green. Everything going where it needs to be. Then we came in here and switched everything on one at a time. And everything worked perfectly. Now we're making 7,600 megawatts. And the batteries are almost charged. 10 minutes. Look at that. That's down real low. That's our max consumption right there. That's as much as we turn on everything. Oh shit, it's all blue. What's all blue? This is all blue. Almost 84 and a half. Let's do... Where is this going to come in at? The lights are going to get their power from somewhere. They can't just get their power from anything though, because if you when you turn that thing off, it will mean that the lights turn off. So it's almost like we need another line to come in from the control room. We need another line here that goes from here and it taps into this red line. Because you want to get it from this, because this is receiving power from everything. So even if it doesn't matter what you turn on and off, there's always going to be power connected to it. You can add another one. Stuff. This is lights. Yeah, being a streamer, regardless of how much you like it, it is a really, really rough gig. Because a lot of the challenges that people have in streaming, I don't even notice. Because I have a lot of natural ability to do these things already. Being good with computers and art and being charismatic and wanting to talk and being good at games and stuff like that. These are all the things that I was already doing before. So literally all I had to do was just turn on the camera and be like, all right, let's keep being me. But to make it is such a... you gotta catch lightning in a bottle, and it's crazy. It doesn't matter who you are or what you can do. You still gotta put in the work. Yeah, and what I'm doing is the hardest way. Because I have very finicky morale, because my personal life is kind of weird. There's some instabilities in it, and a normal person would say, I don't really have the ability to be a streamer right now. I have got to work on my life first. And I've said, nah, I'm just gonna go stream. So I got like some days I just don't, I'm not doing too good, and I'm hoping that I can just power through and it'll keep working. Because to get a community, like you said, getting a community started is rough. It would be really easy. I've said this before, but it'd be really easy if I knew somebody, and that's like the ultimate way, because that's why raids work, because the more people you know, the easier it becomes, because the people just come in anyway. And I'm starting with not even a friend, like nothing. It's me by myself in the stream, living basically by myself. No events, no Discord, no nothing, just me. And I've made it this far, so I feel like I can keep going. Definitely. Stop that. Stop that. So these are going to go, it's going to maybe go down or go up. And this, would this be all? It would have to be all of the lights. And another challenge that I have with the community thing is that it's actually not as difficult as people think to make a community, but you have to have something easy to digest, like a certain aesthetic or a character. Like if I was to create a character and play as that character, like if I do something as simple as like, you know, I had like the most ridiculous pirate hat anyone had ever seen. And I create YouTube shorts where I play video games and I'm always wearing this ridiculous pirate hat. Like that alone would be like, hey, you're the pirate hat guy. And like, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything. And if you come out with your YouTube shorts regularly and you're unique, you become that thing, which is why people have a unique aesthetic. It works for them. But I don't really have a unique aesthetic. I'm mostly just a dude. And while I am good at a lot of different things, being good at lots of stuff isn't really an aesthetic that sells. People don't flip through YouTube shorts and they look at me and their first impression is, oh, here's this guy that's good at a lot of stuff. They just think, oh, it's just some dude playing games. So I just get looked past, and people go for, you know, Dr. Disrespect and stuff like that, because there's something for them to grab onto. There's a hook. There's a character or a story or something. I'm just playing games. But I see other people that do the same thing on YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. I see people that are like, this is just a normal dude playing games. There's nothing special going on. And there's 4,000 people in here. Like, why? And so all I'll do is I'll just keep working. I'll keep streaming, and maybe someday I'll figure it out. Maybe someday I'll end up with, you know, 200, 300, 400, 500 people in my chat. Who knows? Definitely wouldn't expect it to get it this early. That's for sure. I barely have like 100. I don't even think I've got like 100 videos. I got like 30 videos or something like that on YouTube. When you see YouTube channels take off, they've already got like a full catalog, like massive amounts of stuff, hundreds of videos. So I got a ways to go and lots of work to go before I've got a portfolio that is established. It's part of the reason why I've been playing lots of Satisfactory, because I can build things in this and then turn the builds into YouTube videos. And be like, look, world, I can do this. And build stuff. A lot of growth also has to happen organically, yeah. Alerts based off memes in the channel that keep compounding. Yeah, it is kind of a catch-22 because you need people around. And that's fine, and I understand. And that's exactly what we're doing. I actually have an Excel document that I have a whole bunch of ideas for alerts that are laid out, and I don't have any idea of what I'm going to put there exactly. Like, I only have an idea. I don't exactly have the material that I'm going to attach to that idea yet, because I would need memes in the channel to have happened. And so in time, they'll all figure themselves out. Something will happen, and I'll say, well, I need to move something out of the way so we make room for that as a new alert. And that will happen enough times that will be a whole slew of funny things in the channel and people using them. And you only need a handful of that to happen for new people to wander in and then be like, oh, this is cool. This is funny. There's stuff going on in here. Probably good games for memes. Yeah, it could be. You'd have some goofy stuff happen. Does this go anywhere? What is this? 2 of 4. It goes somewhere. This is... And then there's a saturation of the market as well. Lurkin, all right. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. I am hooking up lights. We got an hour left. Hour left of the streamo, and then I'm gonna tap off there. Go smoke some weed. What's your problem? Oh, you're good. Should I do this? You could do one in here. Our, organization, lights, control. Here. What is going on beneath me? It's a doggo doing something strange. Does that work? Is it on? It's not working. Should work. That goes to the lights. This goes down here, and then goes over here. Goes into this, but then goes nowhere. That's already connected to that. Red. Is it red? There we go. All right, we got lights in here now. But they're not very good. They're not aimed properly. All right, I gotta just stand up for a second and help my doggo's not doing so well. I'm gonna help her out. Hold on. don't like how these are aimed. I like how they're like spotlights. What's with that? What? I'm out of copper sheets. May have not been using any. Oh, I think I used them all. There's some. That was a word. Purple. I like red. It's like a backup light. Oh, this hasn't been. Wait, what? Okay. Doesn't really help. It's kind of weird.
No.
You got minutes. Go outside right now at 11:12. 45 minutes before you're done with the stream. I don't like these lights. What about these ones? What about these? What about these? What about these? What about these? That is not helpful. They're all about the same. These are exactly the same. That's just a reskinned that one. There's a downward thing. That's dumb. That should just be a glow. Is there one? We know that these work pretty well at a distance. We're experimenting with this here. Which we'll just grab. Yeah, see? These are the same ones. They point like out the bottom, which is really weird. So you gotta put them, you gotta point them that way, and then the light comes out like right here. It's really, really weird. It makes me think that I could do like at the ceiling, maybe. Oh, it's a wall thing. It's gonna take some moving around. Okay. It's different. about this? I bet you didn't see this coming. Aha! Because this is facing down this way. This turns the light face out that way. Now the whole thing is bathed in a red glow. So we gotta flip all of these around. Wonderful. And does that mean that there used to be two as well? They need to go both directions. Or does they not need to do that? Also, can they just be like one off from each other? And just kind of like do that? Or is that not too much? That's pretty crazy, actually. Gonna be all evil red glow in there. Look at that. It's cool. I'm gonna go in there. It's doom in there. Let's brighten it up. Okay, well. Dying. Problem is, one of these would look better with this one, though. Let's try it. Which one? What happened? Half the lights got turned out. We turned out the lights. I didn't do it. Better. Let's just go. Up. No clippy. Oh no, I'm just here now. Red. Hmm. Air conditioner freaking out. I actually do like these ones more in this environment. These look more like they're maintenance shaft lights. These are more like just commercial lights in a public area. I missed my spot now. Right here. Wait, is it? It should be. Yeah, that's correct. Nice. I might just leave this other side. It's facing down. And it lights up down here. You got these like dark spots, bright spots. Green. The Matrix hallway. Here we go. I like it red. Red seems like an emergency. Like I think it's because it's low power. That's the cheapest light to make is red. So you have like a low power mode. It turns on a bunch of red lights. Whoop. So many to go still. Ah. It goes on forever. What? Uh-oh. Oh, these things take quick wire to make? What? That's expensive. Lame. Are you, you're just persisting that, and insisting, why are these out here? Oh yeah, because I gave them power from that. They need to have their own controller. The alien isolation tunnel. down real low.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
What? We gotta go outside real bad. I got dogs at the door. It's a little tiny bit earlier than I usually do, but I think that I'm going to go ahead and call it there. It's a tiny bit of a shorter stream. I only streamed for 6.5 today. It's a fairly normal size stream for anybody else, but I did take that big break in the middle. What's going on here? No power, no fuel. We got some issues. Some issues. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Maybe the manifold issues might be something disconnected. I'm not sure. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up right there. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow, we will be doing more of this. I know that this is up and running and finished now, but it's not finished. Remember, just remind everybody that the point of this is that I want to make a YouTube video about this building, but I like to do building showcases. So in order to do that, I need this 100% done, all the way decorated and everything. And there's going to be like trees and like all kinds of decorations and stuff everywhere for it to be a completed thing. There's no lights or anything, so there's going to be at least another day of doing that, decorating with lights and figuring out where that elevator is going to go. And the final polish has to happen. So we got another day of final polish. And then over the weekend, maybe tomorrow or Friday, we'll see what happens. But then after that, we'll start Cyberpunk. I will probably get it up and running and modded and everything soon, and get it all primed up, and start thinking about scheduling days that we're going to do Satisfactory and days that we're going to do not Satisfactory games, because it won't just be Cyberpunk forever. We'll do other things, but Satisfactory will return for quite a while, and I might actually replace Satisfactory with other sandbox games. So we'll do that, but we'll have like sandbox games and kind of like story-driven AAA shooters and stuff. Because there's a bunch of games that I want to play that I've never played. I want to play through God of War Ragnarok and Control and Detroit. There's a bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of games I've never played. And we would do that in the times that I would be setting aside for Cyberpunk would then turn into that same block of time that we'd use for all those other games. Yeah, all right, I gotta take dogs out. I'm gonna go ahead and call it right there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks again, Mubai, for the raid. I will be on tomorrow. Peace out.